Hey, goobers. So, this isn't going to be like a normal stream. Just pointing that out right now. I'm tired. And I decided to stream because I'm tired. So, yeah. Don't expect anything fancy. I'm just playing, doing some hauling.
Systems activating. Systems on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
there's 10 clicks.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Whee!
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
I can't wait for quantum boosting to come online. That sounds like it'll be a fun feature.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
I'm low on shield juice. Huh. Freaky. Hmm? Target is a prospector. Actually, it kind of looks more like a fortune. Platinum Bay Landing Services. For all your ship-to-surface needs. Call now, reserve your pad, and skip the waiting lines.
Landing. Engines off.
Scanner's clear. It's cold on this planet. My cargo is trying to kill me. Hmm? And last but not least, this doodad. Internal error. It's weird. Hmm. Okay, let's do a test. Come here, you. That's not good. Let's see. That's gas money I'm not getting back.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Oh, sure, now the sun comes out. Only after I start my live stream. I suppose I'm too tired to go on my bike anyway. Well, that mission's a bust. I guess that explains why there weren't a whole bunch of ships hanging out there. Hmm. What to do, what to do. I don't have that much space on board. I could do that one. Or from Tisa Spaceport.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
They're actually past the horizon. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Quantum drive.
Quantum travel
There we
engaged.
go.
Quantum
Got it
travel
working now.
complete.
That's more like it.
Quantum travel engaged.
Whew. Ooh.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Schleebs. 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 Where do people come up with their names? I just realized I'm flying over Ortiza Spaceport. I need to be flying into it.
Warning. Warning.
Uh-oh. Okie dokie. Time to go load the ship. This one's probably going to take a while. It's close to capacity. I can't wait for the next update. As these big grabby claw thingies are going away and I'm getting a full cargo grid. I'll be able to store so much junk on this ship. I should turn on the game's music. Also, to the Twitch and YouTube algorithms, who will probably see this as licensed music and go, hey, you can't have that playing on your audio, that's licensed stuff. I'm literally playing the game it's from, so leave me alone. It's a big elevator, it'll take a while to go down. find it funny that at some point along the line, CIG just decided elevators are the answer to everything. I saw my Ajax uniform there. They're the big SU-8 things. Where's the little one? I bet you it's behind those ones over there. You know what'd be really cool? Be super cool if the ship had like a little ledge or holder for the Atlas. That'd be neat. After all, they're both Argo. This is honestly my favorite kind of tired, because, like, I don't know, just things taking a while just doesn't seem to bother me right now. You ever been that tired? Just in that combo of tired with that mood where you just, for some reason, your patience is just like way off the scale. I wish I could be this patient all the time. And I remember when these little things used to have that fancy display that would pop up. I miss that thing. Pew, pew, pew. I wonder if they're ever going to put named stickers on the boxes. It'd be kind of cool if there was like this little shipping sticker on the side of the box, and it just had the tag name of the item. Because like when I picked this up, it's got iron ore. Imagine if you could get that as like, you say where this is here, this kind of sticker thing. Imagine if there was like one big one over here, and it had like a shipping invoice with the harbor it was picked up from, its destination, and what's inside, etc. That'd be cool. And the little one must be right in that back corner. I bet you it's like a little SU2 or something. I'm thinking a 2 or a 4. Well, time to find out. Oh, it's a 1! It's just a tiny little SCU-1. Look, it's so cute. Oh, where am I gonna put that? Oh, I wonder who Rolfster is. Is he down by my MedPen logo? That weird text that doesn't look like it belongs on the screen? I bet it says Rolfster. And it sounds like such a funny nickname for someone. about where it gets clicked. There it is again. Up on. Oh no, you can't see it because my fourth fleet logo's in the way. But my what's it? Now my little logo thing that tells me the local. What's it? The local security satellite is running. Now it has Rolfster stuck on it. Aw, it disappeared. Yeah, I'll find a raft. slow, but slow and steady wins the race.
Shields on.
Of course, slow and steady usually also has to reacquire a hangar pass as well, so I'm gonna try and get there as quick as I can. Without crashing into the station, mind you. Huh? And engines off. You know what? We're so close, I think I can go straight to loading. Uh... Uh-oh. Okay. Hello. You should start taking a phone charger with you if that's a problem. You know they're small enough to fit in your pocket, right? Maybe try, like, putting them, I don't know, in a spot in your wallet or something? No. am a little bummed out, though, 'cause I can't finish this mission. The first crate I tried to put on the elevator fell through the floor of the elevator. Oops. Yep, one crate short. Oh, that's some more money I'm not getting back. I wonder if the crate turned up anywhere else. Hmm? What a box to sit on. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Hmm. No sign of my missing box. Hmm. Huh? Hmm. Well, I guess I'll take another one. Yes, little boxes. Itty bitty little boxes. What's the point? With them being so little, I can pick them up from further away. Well, hey there, Pathstrider. How is the verse? Well, this is my third cargo run in a row. Hopefully I'll make some money on this one. So, I'd say Star Citizen's being Star Citizen. Now it at least looks like it can be held.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
What kind of ship was that?
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Rawr. So sleepy. Ah,
Quantum trap.
I feel like a sack of bricks in my chair.
Shields on.
Hmm. Ironically, no. I just didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I think I woke up too early. Hmm. Aw, dang it, my water bottle's empty. I'm a little worried about that HDPC Farnsway place. Because if that's another one of those little surface outposts, the first mission I took, I had to take cargo to one of those, and it wouldn't let me put the cargo away. So I haven't been able to finish that one. The cargo's probably still sitting there right now, actually. You know, the last time I was here, they wouldn't let me land. Yeah, when the uh, when the issue occurred for me, actually, it was the first time I'd ever been to the Magnolia Work Center. Okie dokie. So, they want 5 SCUs. Imagine using an atlas for this. Can anyone say overkill? Oops. Alrighty, now I'm super tired, so I'm gonna double check this. 1, 2, 3. Cool. I was actually mentioning that earlier in the stream. Wouldn't it be so cool if the raft in its rework had this like little bay, almost like where you know how the 400i has that special little jet bike hangar? Imagine if the raft had a special little raft hangar. Raft hangar? Atlas hangar. Ah. My character am getting thirsty. I should get some of that liquid refreshment. Hmm? Is it just me or did that elevator go up before I pushed the button? So I gotta ask, but what do you guys think of my character? How about you guys? But I think she's super pretty. Imagine if the Atlas could be like disassembled. So like you could separate the top half from the bottom half and then it all folds up and the Atlas could be hmm? Oh, rip. Yeah, imagine if you could fold up the Atlas to sit in its own like SCU-8 container. That'd be neat, I think. I wonder if this place has vending machines. Oh, but then if it stores my ship, I'll lose the cargo. Oh well. Helmet. I almost pulled a Mark Watney.
Engines on. Launch complete.
You know, the music at this place is giving me massive Metal Gear Solid vibes. Maybe that's why I like Argos so much. It kind of reminds me of Big Shell. Wait a minute. What were you doing in Kleischer? Have you been a naughty boy? I think you've been a naughty boy, and I'm also very aware of how long it took me to click onto that. Hmm. There sure are a lot of innocent men in prison. Are you sure you were the victim? Oof. I thought they fixed the ramming thing.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah.
Quantum travel
If I'm not
engaged.
mistaken, it's
Quantum travel
because
complete.
like you can't really do any honest work for 5 minutes without a player coming along and just choking you out for the stuff you don't even have in your pack yet. Hmm. Oh, I'm too high above the planet.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, very sleepy. Very, so very sleepy.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
It's a shame the headlights don't quite work on the raft right now. It'd look so cool if they did. Like, the light emission works, but like the source of the light doesn't. That's kind of sad. Hmm. Who goes there? What? What is that? Hello. Welcome. This is my Sleepy Star Citizen stream. And I'm currently trying to figure out what that ship is. It's got the engines of a Crusader ship. The wingspan's too big, though. It could be. It might be, actually. Hmm. But where's the big gun on the side? Hmm. The scanning system doesn't always work for me. I could get a closer look at it before I land. Wouldn't surprise me if it's just a Spirit. It'd be the right location for one. Oh, there's a few people here. Uh... Oh, it's an Ares. What's something like an Ares doing here? I feel like I should be concerned that combat is going on. But I'm just gonna wish him luck. It would be wise not to leave my hangar while I'm here. But yeah, based on the paint job and the general layout of that ship, I think it's an Ares Ion. And given there was that ship doing some combat not far from the hangar, I think there's probably some pirate missions or something going on here. So probably a good idea to to skedaddle pretty quick once I've dropped off my cargo. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to the update. Say goodbye to these old crane thingies, which admittedly they're cool, but not hugely useful. And I think it's over double the cargo capacity? Because right now it's 96, and a friend of mine has told me that it's supposed to be going up to like 180 something. Is it just me or is the sound muffled? Oh yeah, it's definitely muffled. Um, Technically that's more like a 98% buff, actually. As a 100% would be a total double, but it's less than... Oh, this is gonna bug me. I know it's less than 100, and if it's gone over 100, then that means it's been more than doubled. So actually, it'd be more like 110% buff now that I think about it. I'm also really bad at math, so I'm probably talking out my ass.
Engines on.
Probably be a good idea to buff the shield swarm on my way out.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Made it in and out without getting shot at. I'd call that a good day.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Woo! Alright, so that's the first mission I've done today that's actually earned me cash. Awesome. Still have these other two, which are bugged out, which is kind of sad. If there are any bounty missions, or like proper bunker bounty missions. I suppose if I'm gonna do that, though, I'd need a better ship, because the raft is great at hauling cargo, but not hauling vehicles, and you kind of need a vehicle to do bunker missions these days.
Seatbelts off. Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, I know what I can do. I can go refill my water bottle whilst my ship's traveling. Thank you, wireless headset. Don't worry, I'm going to mute my mic so you're not going to hear the thundering torrent of my kitchen sink. I have returned with a full water bottle. And there's still quite a ways to go on this trip yet. Well, might as well put my feet up. Sit up straight now. I love how well timed the music is with quantum jumping. Miriu. I wonder how you're actually supposed to pronounce that. It's like Mirio or Miriu, Mirio. I love seeing people's funny names. What is that? Is that a turret? I think that's turret. No? get how this scanning system is supposed to work. A walkthrough on it would be nice. So you mean I should switch this one to be scanning? Let's scan this turret.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can't put ourselves together a couple of pieces that will help us go after bunkers. Oh, I completely forgot. If I'm going to be storing my ship, I might as well refuel it. Is it bad that refueling my starship in Star Citizen is actually more complicated than refueling my motorcycle? Like, I don't get it. Aren't video games supposed to be simpler than reality? Yeah, these things are just at perfect head height. So it's just like walk into them, just knock yourself out. Good thing I'm wearing a helmet.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. So, before I get started on this activity I'm planning. Wait, are you serious? Because that'd be both cool and time consuming. I don't know. I'm hyped either way. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick intermission. I shall be back in a moment. Let's hope I press the right button. Boo. I have returned. Why? Oh, there we go. Alrighty. I should probably take an extra gun with me. Cool.
Welcome
All
to
right.
the ASOP Vehicle
Let's
Retrieval
see.
System.
I need a vehicle to get to the bunker, and I'll need a vehicle to transport said vehicle.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This is a lot of effort to bring a bike to the room. You know, am I the only one that thinks that this door over here would be the perfect vehicle elevator? It's even got this like little road going to it, everything.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right, now I just need something to transport it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I just remembered I have a paint job for this thing at Jigger. At Hearst. I should go pick it up at some point. Yeet! Hello. And this is where riding takes a backseat. Why do bikes do that? I think it's trying to upright itself. Wait a minute. If it's trying to upright itself, then all I... Whoa! In theory, all I should need to do is just put it somewhere where it can upright itself.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
You are clear.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Right, I just need to go somewhere where I can take a bunker mission.
Shield off. Quantum travel engaged.
uh, I just got a big ol' whiff of the noodles I had earlier. smells good. That's spicy. Actually, I'm looking forward to dinner. I'm gonna be having some spicy soba noodles. I know, noodles twice in one day, but kind of broke until payday comes around. Ow. That was painful. Just let my head like slink back onto my chair, and I felt the weirdest crack in my neck. I don't think my neck was meant to bend that way. For clarity's sake, I was both tipping my head back and turning it at the same time, so that probably wasn't the smartest thing I could have done today. Whew. Sleepy. Yeah. Ouch.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
Man. The Reliant has a tough little, no, it's a tough little tank on it. Basically just flown across, what is that, about a quarter of the system? Just over a quarter of this, about a third of the system. It's only taken up 75% of the ship's fuel tank.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, let's see if Ajax Security has any work needing done. Apparently I'm pointing at something.
Shield on.
Let's have a looky-loo. These are exactly the kind of things I look for. But alas, it's broken. The music is getting a bit too in my face there. Do I try this again? All right. That's not my... There we go. Voila, here we come. On the upside, because I'm technically being given permission to land here, I won't need to unload the bike.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Man, when you go this fast next to a moon, you really become aware of how quick your ship moves. Oh, I don't like it when that doesn't show up.
Shield on.
What is that? Looks like a 300i. Maybe? No. One of those fancy sabers? Oh, this ship is so twitchy. Ah! Uh-oh. Whoa. Oof!
Engines off.
Oh no.
Systems off.
Alright, so I need to be careful of friendly fire incidents. I need to know who I'm looking at. Oh, damn, that's an F8. Confirmation, these guys are Ninetails. What's with all the invisible walls? Hello? Ow. Okay, I think the server might be in a mood. Brain fart there. Whoa! Okay, I'm not registering any hits on these guys. Whoa! Okay, so heads-up display systems are not working. Just gonna have to go with my gut on whether or not I've hit them. Whoa, hello! So that's a big old ouch. Aha, here we go. Oh yeah, I've got an injury. Knew I should have gone with a cutlass rod. You know what? You're probably right on that one.
I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
I don't appreciate you putting holes on my nice shiny armor. Would it kill CIG to put a single shot mode on this thing? Well, wish granted, I've only got one bullet. Ow. Yeah, I've always preferred pistols anyway. In this particular session, couple of hours. But I've been a backer since before the hangar module. Wrong tool. Ah, yes. I'm going to kill them with zappy zaps from this thing. Still can't get my head around these new keybinds. Before they reworked the FPS controls, I'd finally gotten used to how everything was laid out. So I keep having these instances where, like mentally, I keep reverting back to the older controls. Man, those guys were just in the heaviest armor. You know what? Don't walk into the spawn closet. Hostiles remaining 6%. You know, I kind of like these bunker missions where you're actually helping local security. Because, kind of reminds me of my old, like, terrorist hunt game mode days from back in, like, Vegas. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm talking about Rainbow Six Vegas and Rainbow Six Vegas 2. Well, that armor's different. I don't think there's anything on that guy I'll need. What is this guy wearing? Last I checked, I didn't come in here. You know what? These must be the Ajax security contractors. Or, not Ajax. Don't listen to me. You know what? You're right. He is up there. It'd still help if I could find something useful on these guys, though. Yeah, no, me talking bollocks out my ass. These guys aren't Ajax contractors, they're Blackjack security. These guys have absolutely nothing useful on them. And I know I'm probably making you yank your hair out. Oh, hello. What does this guy have on him? Oh. Nothing particularly useful. Alrighty, time to go deal with our last guy. Oh shoot, there were... Yep. I completely forgot. And there were There were a couple of loot boxes down here. Let's to retrace my steps. There's one. Because if that guy's topside, I'm perfectly fine to be doing a little bit of sneaky looting here. A03 sniper rifle. Did I get it? I did get it. Okay, cool. So this thing's out of ammo. But this thing's not. Of course, using it in close quarters is going to be a bit of a pain. I miss these old loot boxes. Hmm? Oh, crap! You're right. Hello. I completely missed that. Do I have it? I do not. Man, that sucks. But I kind of need the sniper rifle to clear the top erg. Okay. You know what? Just goes to show that time spent playing doesn't equate to skill. Because here you've only been playing for a month and you know a hell of a lot more than I do. Any more loot boxes? I don't think I saw any more. That is the, Oh, you played Arma 3 as well? So did I. That is the curse of streaming, though. Is, like, your attention kind of gets split. Like, I remember way back before I started streaming, I used to watch Markiplier a lot. And, oh my god, I pulled my hair out at how much of an idiot he seemed to be at times. But now that I'm streaming, I totally get it. You know? Like, you miss such obvious stuff because you're always thinking about, like, trying to. How to put it? Basically, you're always thinking about trying to put on a show. Rip. Sorry, just. Big oof to that guy. Uh, Boing. Huh. So, got a fancy new railgun.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
Well, okay, I guess I'm just going up then.
Landing gear up.
I should probably head to the station over ArtCorp and get patched up. Hmm. I don't think my injuries are severe enough to warrant going to a planet.
Shield off.
Uh, by the way, I do apologize if I'm being, like, frustratingly stupid at things, because I am also... Hmm?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum
I'm...
travel
what's it?
complete.
I am... I just... Bleh. I just had a total logic lockup. What is my route? Huh? I am so confused. Why is it showing up everything? Oh, weird bug. But yeah, like I was trying to say, I do apologize if I'm being frustratingly stupid, because I am also quite tired.
Quantum travel complete.
Awkward moment when you approach Area 18 and it looks like a Minecraft planet.
Quantum travel engaged.
Hmm. Maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea to land at Area 18.
Quantum travel complete.
I know, but if I land at Area 18, then I can also, what's it? I can also do a bit of shopping. Replace some ammo and stuff. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Thankful? Thank, thank. Oh, I get it. Thank you all. Very funny, very clever. Mr. Smart Man. You saw nothing. I always forget to hit the refuel button. In we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again.
Here's a point. You know what? It would be very helpful if I could take a partially used magazine out of my gun. I think I can if I get it just right. Saw it there for like a half second. Oh man, gotta magic pixel the hell out of this. Okay. R.I.P. me. Oh yeah, it's not many seat boxes. Seeing these things all over the place now. I wonder if they dropped them in one of those ghost updates. I've never actually seen one of those cruise pulse cans.
Thank you for visiting Artport, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
That is a lot of flights. That is a lot of flights. Holy crap, that is a lot of flights. Never actually stopped to look at these boards before.
Want your company to be in good company? ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing.
Captain Lisa Boleyn, there is a comm for you at the Meridian Transit Office. Captain Boleyn, comm in the Meridian office.
I like her jacket. It's like that padded Microtech jacket, but it doesn't have the lights on it.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Laughs in Fourth Fleet ease.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Oh. God, there is just so much detail in the landing zones. Okay, I'm fairly sure that was one of the shuttle buses, but didn't that sound a bit like the Kodiak from Mass Effect?
Tram now leaving the station.
It does! It really does sound like the Kodiak. I kind of love this highway because it has all the old ship models on it. I gotta find a place to park up and just go like ship spotting on that highway at some point. God, I still remember the Cutlass back when it was like super, super tiny.
Now arriving.
Farewell, frame rate. On behalf of ArcCorp, welcome to Area 18. Please leave all weapons and frame rates at the door. That is cool armor. That is really cool armor. Hmm. And the ArcCorp statue there is just... I don't know why, but it's both weird and super cool at the same time. It's kind of sad though, because if you look at it too closely, you notice that it's not actually all that functional. Oh well. You know, I don't think I've ever been in here before. Floor 7, room 4. Okay. I think this is me.
And give someone less fortunate the greatest gift of all.
Hmm. Okay.
When it comes to addiction, you don't have to suffer alone.
Ow. 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 Something in my eye. Ow. I don't think I got it.
You having a good one? Well, that's fascinating.
When it comes to addiction, you don't have to suffer alone. If you or someone you know is experiencing issues of addiction, contact the EHS Addiction Center and get the help you need. The EHS needs your help. We're recruiting medical professionals for a variety of positions. If you're interested in a career with the Admiral Health Services,
Mm-hmm.
contact us at our Spectrum.
Um. Hmm. Ah. Well, if this is what people like doing with their day, I suppose. Still not as weird as the time I came across it's a Mirai Pulse, just laying in a hallway on one of the Lagrange stations. Aw, guy doesn't have the double dog. I did not mean to do that. Well, from what I understand, the art court workers on the lower levels wear hard hats, so. Whoops. Hmm. Hmm. That guy's in the same kind of armor the security detail was in. I wonder if these guys. Yep, I think these guys are Blackjack security. Wonder why most civilians are cowering. Okie dokie. So, size 1 quantum drive. Where did I pick up that quantum drive before? I think it was a Crew L2. Well, I guess my next stop is Crew L2. There's, of course, once I pick up some ammo for my pistol. This dude has just the baggiest armor. Mm-hmm. Meh. I'm here for pistol ammo. I wonder. Erg. I hate the fact that my current armor doesn't have a slot for a combat knife, because if I run out of ammo, then basically me screwed. Buy a spare for drinking when I get back to the hangar. And I do have MREs here. Cool. Alright, back to my hangar. Sightseeing is over. Time to get back to work.
to Io North Tower, Area 8.
With around-the-clock assistance available at the medical unit, you can feel your best day or night.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do another job, get some cash, then head to Crusader L2 and see if I can't pick up it's a Colossus quantum drive for my new personal runabout ship.
Waiting passengers should be mindful. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
You know what? I probably shouldn't take a contract until I'm actually able to take off.
Now arriving.
I just feel bad for people who like take the transit network, but then like they think it's gonna take so long, so they go AFK and then they don't make it back. So they wind up having to do the whole loop twice to get off. Oh, he got off after all.
Working together to keep our corp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Thank you for visiting our corp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish
I'm
you
looking
the
at that guy's
best
avatar and I can't help but
success
think
today.
he's bald and he's wearing like the most industrial gear he can get his hands on. Am I the only one thinking about Grey Tiders from Space Station 13 right now? Because they're always bald and they always have the frickin' electric insulation gloves on. All right. Okie dokie. Helmet on. Equip magazines. Reload gun to get shitty magazine out of it. And put spare magazines in pockets. You know what? I'll take the sniper rifle with me. Why not? I feel like I should swap out this thing's scope. Because, that scope's gonna be a little overkill. Oh, I can carry both. Well, that I shall do. Okie dokie. So, let's fit my fancy new gizmo onto my pistol. There we go. Ah, the big sniper scope's probably too big for my pockets, so I can't switch it out. Well, no sense in bringing this thing along then. Nah, I usually don't use them. Ah, that new ship smell. The one flaw with the Intrepid is these things. I don't know what the developers were thinking trying to get all fancy with the cargo system here, but this literally limits you to SCU 1 and 2, when most small contracts will give you, like, SCU 4s. I really don't know what they were thinking. I could be wrong. It's cool. It's really cool. Hell, you could probably smuggle, what's it? Smuggle some fugitives across state lines in this ship, but I don't know. As far as cargo is concerned, it just strikes me as a swing and a miss, because there's more space in here. And aside from that one little flaw, the Intrepid is like the perfect little ship for personal runabout. You okay? I wasn't expecting that. The mirror works. Holy crap, the mirror works. Doesn't show your helmet though. Anywho. I've actually got a friend who's been like super interested in the Intrepid, but like I've been having to try and talk him out of it because he's big into cargo and industrial gameplay, which the Intrepid definitely does not. It does not do cargo. Hello, Commander Dread. Haha, joke's on you, I'm an Admiral. It's going fine. Friendly heads up, this is a bit of a sleepy stream, so I am not as awake and alert as I could be.
100%.
Which is probably why I just purchased an Intrepid, all things considered. I'm probably gonna, like, have a nap later, wake up, and then slap myself in the face going, crap, I just wasted $750,000. UEC, not dollars. There you go, evidence that I'm tired. Alrighty, time to get out of here.
Weapons off. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Okay, not gonna lie. Gotta love some cloud flying. Still say the Reliance got this thing beat on visibility, but then again, Misker notorious for their haphazard approach to ship design. I'm gonna stick cruise control on and get myself some work. Shubin Processing Facilities, all three. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I feel like I got something in my eye.
Travel engaged.
My favorite gameplay? I'd say my favorite gameplay isn't actually in the game yet.
As I've always been fond of capital ship operations, fleet command kind of stuff. But if I had to choose a couple of alternatives that are available,
Quantum travel complete.
I used to be very fond of the. Yeah, what's it? I used to be very fond of the cave missions.
Shields on.
Um, yeah, that's true.
Contact.
That's very true.
Weapons on.
I have some concerns. Well, I'll say this. You and your big fancy javelin may be the one capable of taking down the enemy capital ships, but me and my Idris will be the one keeping you safe from all the fighters and bombers, so. Yeah. Feel free to have your ego, just make sure you don't overstep. Yep, these things are definitely about to attack me, I think.
Attack.
Yep.
Shields. Shield failure.
Ow! How is this guy still on me? Oh, that'd explain why he's hitting so hard. It's a cutlass. Actually, it's a damaged cutlass. What happened to him?
Attack on shields.
Yep. I don't think I'm going to be able to stop these guys. I just don't have the integrity to take them on. I'm just going to have to wait until whoever's got this mission shows up and deals with them. What the? Well, that's certainly a peculiar rock. That is remarkably flat. Man, that is so perfect.
Engines off. Weapons off.
Let's try and cull as much of my signature as I can. Well, I finally had a chance to get caught up with chat, and what do you mean you've got two of them? Are you one of those guys that like are you one of those guys that like lives at a well, yeah, I got that, but like are you one of those guys that lives in LA in one of those big fancy stilt houses in the what's it, in the Palisades or something? Oh. I don't know of any rich neighborhoods in Germany, unfortunately. Ah. So I take it that's good paying job before you really moved out and had cash obligation and stuff. Where is the player who called this mission? Oh, fancy. Every time I've gone to Pyro so far, it has been an absolute disaster for me. I think I am actually cursed. So I've been avoiding Pyro, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, I like it. It's really freaking cool. But until it stabilizes a bit, yeah, I think I'm a Stanton girl. That was a way to say you're a Stanton girl, too? Uh, like, I know this is all pretty drab and whatnot, but there's a beauty to it. Let's see. I know a friend of mine thinks he heard that the Idris may drop for owners in the upcoming Fleet Week, but I'm not holding out any hope for that. I remember way back when they said they were going to drop the Idris with the release of Squadron 42, which, makes sense. And, I would explain why it makes sense, but it'd be kind of spoilery for people who are, total hands off with the, what's it? Total hands off with the Squadron 42 story. Because I know there's actually plenty of people out there who, like, they want to go into Squadron 42 blind, and I get that. Me, I couldn't stay away. I watched the 1 hour gameplay trailer last year. I did not know they said that about the F8. I remember a lot of people saying that the F8 wasn't as great as CIG was hyping it up to be. Man, these guys are going to run out of hydrogen fuel before the player shows up. What is going on? Hmm. Yeah, balance has always been kind of all over the place. But early access, so ships will keep going up and down and up and down. Though if I could ask you guys a slight favor to veer the topic away from Squadron 42, because I don't want to accidentally spoiler stuff for people. Speaking of, if you are interested in Squadron 42 and want it to be a total surprise, I would steer clear of my stream right now, because these two are yapping like dogs. I'll say this though, I am excited for the update. Not only because I have a raft and it's supposed to be getting super cool. Don't worry about it, you two. But yeah, I'm super excited for the upcoming update. Not only because I'm kind of hoping that that new MISC ship, the Star Lancer, will go on sale again, because I really want to get one of those. But also because the Argo is getting an update to its cargo area, which is really cool. I've always loved Argo ships, but Aegis is my top manufacturer. I love Aegis through and through. I know to most people, Drake is like the cool thing, but eh. Well, I haven't heard anything about the Asgard, if it's real or not. Um, as for Dread's comment, yeah, I like Crusader. Wasn't overly sure how I felt about Crusader at first, but it's growing on me. RSI's cool too. RSI, for me, they're on the right side of the function meets form marriage, whereas, like, RSI and MISC kind of have this weird thing. They're both competing for the, like, function with form, but MISC is kind of leaning on the function side, and RSI is kind of leaning on the form side, if you think about it. I know I've got a friend that's super eager for the Perseus too. I'm not sure what to make of it though. I know the Polaris is supposed to be what's it? I know the Polaris is supposed to be this like escort carrier style corvette with the big ass torpedoes for taking on other capital ships. But as far as I'm aware, I think the Perseus is supposed to be its counterpart, the more directly combat focused frigate slash corvette. I'm still not entirely sure if it's a frigate or a corvette. But yeah, when I look at it, it screams monitors. You know, like the old ships from World War One, where they took a cruiser and they mounted like a single battleship turret on it. Pardon my French. Dreadnought turret. Battleships weren't a thing back in World War One. You know what? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okie dokie. I'll say this: I do like the Hammerhead. The Hammerhead is what's it? It's got that Aegis interior that just love it. I can't get over that big hole in the front of it. Like that is such a compromise on structural integrity. Like holy crap. Yep, that makes sense. The Perseus punches, the Hammerhead protects. These guys have been slowly drifting to the right. I'm beginning to wonder if whatever NPC point that they're orbiting isn't actually geolocked and the planetary rotation is just slowly pushing them off of the place that I need to go to. Is that a Valkyrie? What is that? I think Vanguard? It's hard to tell from just the holo. Yep, Vanguard. Yeah, I'm looking at these targets and I'm just thinking that Cutlass was pretty badly beat up when I first showed up here. I have a nasty feeling that the player who took the mission to take these things on probably showed up, did a decent amount of damage to the Cutlass, but ultimately lost the fight, and now they've left. If that's true, these guys are going to hang around for ages, and I'm not going to be able to actually do my mission. I mean, feel free. I'm not sure if you're on the EU servers or not, but that's where I am. And no, that was not an invitation for you guys to come and frickin' stream snipe me. Okay, so I just learned that my stream controls are incompatible with the site controls. I'm gonna have to rebind that. Big oof. My objective is right there. Okay, is it just me or are they... Is it just me or are they staring at me? Like that's kind of creepy actually. Like wasps defending a nest, but I'm too far for them to come out and get me. Oh, that is trippy. Yeah, no, they know I'm still here. You know, one day when persistence is more reliable, I will have this stocked to the brim with candy bars, and this one with MREs. Huh. Yeah, you could probably fit the, what's it? The armor boxes in there. I don't think these NPCs are going anywhere. They are hovering around like a bunch of flies.
Engines on. Weapons on. Launch complete. Docking initiated.
Yeah?
Docking denied. Landing gear up.
Yep, they are still just staring at me. I don't think there's anything I can do. I could, but
Contact.
be a bit of a race to get out of the ship before they actually like blow me up, because they'll burn through my shields in their first pass. I suppose. Oh, I hate having to cheese. I don't like cheese. I don't like it at all.
Contact.
Where's my open exterior button? There it is.
Landing gear down. Attack on shields.
Ah! Why aren't this
Engines
place turrets?
destroyed.
Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Engines off.
I have no idea what's going on.
Engines on.
I've got a misfiring thruster somewhere. Oh!
Engines.
Yeah. I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. Because right at the last second there, I saw the base's turrets start shooting at those hostiles. But have you ever done a bunker mission and, like, the turrets will start shooting at you like 7 or 8 kilometers out? And if the server's having trouble, they'll even shoot at you through mountains? How come the turrets that are on our side are so helpless, but the turrets that are against us are just godly powerful? I do not get it. To be honest, I actually don't understand like 99% of the decisions the mission team's been making lately. Let's see, what did I lose? Everything I could have expected to lose.
This is an uncomfortable amount of people at this station. There's usually no one here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Why do I need to claim that? I'm right here. Wait.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Why am I on Seraphim? That explains all the people.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Nah, it's not that.
Please visit us again.
I changed
Goodbye.
my what's it? I changed my respawn location a while ago when I came to do some missions here, and it looks like I forgot to set it back to Terra Gateway. That would have worked too. Like, your plan would have worked if my engine hadn't like borked out on me at the last second.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Vetrix Zone? What? I don't get it. You know, since I've technically left the area now, if that's an abandoned mission, there's a possibility that that trio may be gone if I go back there. Suppose it's worth a look. Oh, there's a point. On my way there, I could probably stop by Crusader L2. There might be a chance that I could pick up a better quantum drive there and shorten the trip. You know, for a second I thought it said Crusader on every rung. Be slightly egotistical. Alrighty.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
You know what we need? We need the ability to set our default MFD setup.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Okie dokie. Alright. Where is crew L2? That's Ambitious Dream. Nope. You know what? It might have been Ambitious Dream. Patches. Rent vehicles. Wait, that's where Wikilos is? Man, I've been looking for this for days.
Shields off.
Where? You know what?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, next time I tell you to drop out of quantum travel, how about you actually do it? Alright, now let's head there.
Quantum
There's probably gonna be
travel
players out the
engaged.
wazoo here.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Weapons off.
Am I the only one that thinks that looks a bit like a dam, but on an asteroid? Oh, that's a big rock. Okay, this place is big. Okay, that architecture has... Yeah, that's not UEE architecture. Holy crap. Oh, I think we got debris laying around.
Hello, yes. Can you see me? Very disappointing. But you on Pat. Hold.
Uh, where does he want me to land? I'm not crazy, right? It's not actually pointing me to a path? At least not that I can see. No, it's not that. I think it's legit. Oh, okay. There's a player in there, though. Okay, this is officially the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me. Okay. Oh, this is trippy. I should know, I have literally never been here before. I have no idea what's going on.
Welcome, man.
Yep.
Welcome, man. Thank you for.
I think this guy's a Banu? Yeah, because aren't the Xi'an the turtle folk? Yeah, I knew that Banu were big into mercantile, but this is bonkers. I kind of expected more players to be here.
Thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
Mhm.
Welcome, man. Thank
Okay.
you for your pleasant visit.
Is that a snowboard? That is a snowboard. Okay, want. Cool.
Welcome, man. Thank you for your pleasant visit. Welcome, man. Thank you. Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
Frickin' Jared. Mm. Oh, hey, it's this thing! I remember seeing these from the Pyro mission demos.
Welcome.
Home sweet home. Earth. So very distant. So very far. Oh, hello. You know, I saw screenshots of this thing.
Welcome and thank you for...
Oh, that is cool. Aha! I was right. It is size 1 weapons. Hmm. What is this? Ultron?
Welcome and thank you.
My dear sweet Poe. I'll be honest. The news station just doesn't have the same vibe.
Can make for you if you want.
What do you say? I literally didn't catch that. Cave rat. This guy puts stock in the strangest objects.
Welcome. Many people like this. Get many requests.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like event armor. Everybody's so hyped up about event stuff. I don't get it. I think I'm mostly going in a circle now.
Welcome and thank...
I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna skedaddle. As neat as the stuff here is, it's also kind of a creepy place.
Welcome.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on. Weapons
What's
off.
happening? You can land.
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Hmm? I just noticed my hostiles remaining has gone down to 73%. Hmm. Oh. Oh, we're getting up to 4 hours. Holy crap. Okay. So that's about my streaming limit.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Yeah, given how often that. Ay. Thinker Jigger. Let me piece together this train wreck of a train of thought I've got. Yeah, some of those guys. They would have been outside, I guess, so it's possible I might have crashed on them.
Engines off.
So normally I would stop my stream at about 4 hours, but I think I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna stretch my legs for a few minutes. Oh, being cooped up in a chair for 4 hours straight is a little rough. Big stretch. Oh. Also, welcome to the chat. Let me see if I can get this name right. Yabanda. Yabanda? I'm curious. Do I sound the last A in your name separately, or is it an extension? Oh, so it's like Yabanda. I tried learning Japanese a few months ago. Actually, more probably close to a year ago now. But it made me, like, it really opened my mind to the different ways that things can be, like, said and pronounced. Oh, oh, it is so good to be out of that damn chair. Holy crap. Hmm. Ah, okay. Neato. So I guess that means you're my panda? Question mark? Honestly, I'm doing all right. Having a bit of a lazy day, tired stream, so things have been a bit wonky. Started out by doing a couple of, I started out by doing 3 cargo contracts. The first 2 bugged out on me. In the first one, I couldn't send the elevator down at an outpost in, I think I was on one of the moons of ArcCorp. But yeah, I couldn't send the cargo elevator down because it was being weird, so I had to abandon that mission. Of course, I didn't abandon it. I don't want to lose the rep, but I tried another one. Everything was going absolutely fine. Got to the destination, took the first crate off of my ship, put it into the cargo elevator, and it fell through the cargo elevator's floor. So, I think if I hadn't been just dazed tired at the time, I probably would have been livid. Those were good paying jobs, too. The third one went alright, though. I managed to get my gas money. Ooh, pardon me, that kind of snuck up on me. Holy crap. Oh. You know, everybody's so, like, everybody's so caught up on space having fancy backdrops and, like, special nebulas and light patterns, but am I the only one that thinks that just blank space has a beauty in of itself? Just that clean black backdrop with the infinitely distant stars. Like a cool skybox is fun to look at, but like they in so many space games, it's done so much now having interesting skyboxes that dark space itself has, despite it being the norm in reality, is super rare in media. Like, me personally, I think it would be super cool if you could, like, wash away the sort of greenish nebula going on there and get to see just the crisp, clear space back, you know? You can see a whole bunch of galaxies out there. See some red dwarfs. I think I see a couple of... No, it's a... I think I see a couple of blue giants. A lot of main sequence stars. But then again, they call them main sequence for a reason. Alrighty, I think that's enough leg stretching. Oof! Ow! 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 Ah! Just tweaked my knee sitting down.
Engines on.
Well, you can kind of pardon Star Citizen's bugs because at the end of the day, like, you know, this is an alpha. Although, to be fair, they can say what they like. I'm pretty sure we're into early beta at this point. I've noticed that there are some people who come to Star Citizen thinking that it's a complete title.
Quantum travel engaged.
But it's not. It's got a lot of work left to do. I'll say this though. The past couple of months have definitely been the best time for people to show up because, well, pre 4.0 update, the game was barely playable. And that's coming from me. Like, I've been here since the beginning. You know, I was here when the Persistent Universe first launched, and all it was Port Olisar, and you just flew around Port Olisar. Man, I still remember the Citizen Con where they demoed quantum travel. You should have heard the crowd going off the rails for that. The first time someone ever jumped from Port Olisar to Yela. Okay, I just remembered something funny for you guys to look up. So, get your Google handy, because there's this old, like really old build of Star Citizen where the only thing you had available to you was a hangar where you could view your ships. Couldn't fly them or anything. They called it the hangar module. Now, way back when, because of the way the RSI store works, once you purchase something, you can melt it down for store credits and exchange those store credits for something else if you're not happy with what you purchased. Some people decided, I want to be able to bank a crap ton of store credits for future ship releases. So, guess what these Muppets decided to do? They decided it would be a great idea to buy like 100 Auroras. Yes, the little RSI starter ship, the Aurora. They bought like 100 of them.
Quantum
So,
fuel 75%.
cool. So, of course, when these guys tried to log into their hangar module to see the actual pledged ship that they got their game package with, they couldn't. Because launching the hangar module, whilst it had the procedural hangar extensions for all the different ships you had way back when, it practically blue screened their computers. It was nuts. Oh man, though. I still remember the old, what's it? I still remember the old
Quantum travel
turret
complete.
test rig. Yeah, they were cool. Yeah, they used to have this really freaking cool turret test rig where any of the guns you had in game, you could equip it to this special turret sitting in your hangar,
Quantum travel
and
engaged.
from there you could try out any of the guns from the various ships that you owned.
Quantum
And
travel
it was
complete.
honestly really like really simple, but also kind of clever, because you sat in the turret and it was literally just like shooting boxes and little targets and stuff. But it was weirdly fun, and I kind of wish we could get that back. Is like with persistent hangars now, I can imagine just setting that thing down and dumping a couple of empty cargo crates around the hangar and just trying out your various weapons just to see how they feel.
Quantum travel engaged.
I would absolutely love that. Like, I'd go from spending maybe 15 minutes in my hangar loading and unloading cargo to probably spending hours in my hangar. Uh, Man, classic Star Citizen was a
Quantum
ride.
travel complete.
Though, here's a name that will help you tell apart
Shields on.
OG Star Citizen players from newbies. Anybody who is genuinely from back in that era, back when the persistent universe first started, will tell you the name Tessa Bannister. Oh my god, she is everyone's best friend, but she's gone. So I'll let you guys Google that one and find out for yourselves. In the meantime, I am going to see if this place is safe to approach.
Weapons on.
Well, there's no sign of the hostile ships. Got an Avenger landed over there.
Landing.
Man, the Intrepid is not as big as it feels.
Engines off. Weapons off.
Alrighty, here goes. Uh. uh. Okay, just an upside down spirit here. Slow G? Yep. Yeah, need to move first. Okay, not getting up there. Hold on, the turrets are down. What's with the gunfire? Wait, are some of the security team actually still alive down here? Oh boy. Ouch. Okay, that dude's got a shotgun. Had a shotgun. Cool. Job done. At long last. Overstretched a little. I probably should have stayed back at earlier cover, but hey ho. Let's see, has this guy got anything interesting? Nope. Don't need my Moby class. What the heck? What about you? Anything interesting? Okay, it said he had something? Ah, here we go. Ah, we'll take that. And how about a medpen? Ah, poor guys. Sucks too, because I bet you these guys didn't sign up for this. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, hello. Oh, those are in Crusader colors. Damn it! Oh, I really want to take these. They're in Crusader colors, damn it. What's a Ravager? Oh, okay. Man. My suit doesn't actually support backpacks. I could try. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I think I've found pretty much everything there is to find. Let us scram. Eh, it's only not much if your standards are too high for it. For me, I enjoy finding pretty much anything. Mind you, I do have my priorities on what's useful and what's not useful, but let's see if Big Chungus's backpack will fit me. Yep, no luck. Yeah, no. We have a community in Star Citizen that we like to call the Space Tarkov players. And they seem to be under the impression that Star Citizen was made to be a looter shooter when it wasn't. It's a space opera with looter shooter elements, along with many other elements. So, Star Citizen has attracted a massively diverse group of gamers from all over the place. Honestly, it's really cool. Like, I have a saying. Star Citizen hasn't done anything that hasn't been done before, but Star Citizen is the only game that does what Star Citizen does with those things.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
Oh, pardon me. My one main fear with Star Citizen is that too many people unwilling to adjust their expectations could potentially tear down the dream of what Star Citizen is meant to be.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Well, given it basically just took me an hour to complete a simple bunker mission, I genuinely have no idea. So I think for now, first objective is orbit.
Shields off.
Welcome back, Wings of Steel. You actually managed to charge your phone? Back in space.
Shields on. Shields off.
Man, I think Blackjack has I think they've got bigger problems than their bases being attacked here.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, sorry. Just nudged my mic like a goober.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Weapons on.
Oh, this place is interesting. There are a lot of guys here.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Ish.
Engines off. Systems off.
All right. Two down. Dang it. Ow, ow, ow. I think that guy's closer. Nope. Ba-da-da-bum, bum, bum. Psst, another one bites the dust. I'm sorry. Well, that's about as many as I counted. Oh, crap. Yep. Definitely not using this thing indoors. Hello. Did the elevator just go up? Oh, crap. Boom. Poor guys. But, alright. I want to get out of here. Huh? Oh, whoops. No looting today. That is a big gun to be sitting on that. Holy crap. Alrighty.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Up,
Systems
up,
on.
and
Launch
away!
complete. Landing gear up.
That is a very thin cloudler. Ugh. Man, this thing is twitchy.
Okie dokie. Time to get home. Here's a point. I put my phone on charge earlier. It should be done charging by now. Eh, 97%. I'll take it. Man, it is such a nice day out now. Oof. Ow, 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 ow. You know what? Let's have a looky-do. What does the weather app say? Hmm. You know, not too bad, actually. So the wind where I am is at a bit of a high right now, but it'll calm down in a few hours. I might have an opportunity to go out on my motorcycle today.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Yeah, I'll refuel you when you get there. Oh, shoot. I forgot about picking up the Colossus drive. Okay, right. Let's see. Bring up the doolally whip. The thingamajigger, the doodad.
Quantum travel complete.
Oof, pardon me.
Man, this thing is so twitchy. I did not put... That is the second time today I've forgotten to put my gear down. I'm not gonna forget to refuel my ship this time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
Alrighty, let's
Goodbye.
see. Da, 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 da. Crusader, Intrepid. Alright, so. Ooh. Okay. What if... Well, the first thing I want to do is I want to upgrade the jump drive. Jump drive, that quantum drive. Holy crap, people got me doing it now. Where can I get that? I can get that at Platinum Bay on Crew L. Oh my god, it was... Oh, it was there a minute ago. Okay. Can also get it at Omega Pro. Anywho, let's see. New update with the calculator is available. Ooh. Okay, so Intrepid, we're going to go for the Colossus. Let's see. I've noticed like practically all the military stuff is just completely unavailable. Okay, so we're using hexes right now, which have 1,500 HP. Upgrade to a Targa, I can get 2,240. That's cool. That'd be awesome. Get a Targa. And we still have power to spare. Weapon output is pretty meh, though. Not going to be able to do much with just a single weapon, though. Well, I know I can get the M6A here. Yep, Terra Gateway. Wow, it's expensive. You know what? You know what? Screw it. First, let's see. here. Da. Where my hornet
Welcome
at?
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yo, Babbage. Why is it there?
Your insurance
Alright.
claim has been sent.
I will put a claim on that
Please visit us
and
again.
go to the clinic. You know what? Just occurred to me. I am a little low in the thirst department. I think the inventory system might be having a wobbly. There we go. Alright, cool. Now, time to go let a machine poke and prod at my body until it's better. I mean, the human body's just like a car, right? Bullet holes buff out.
Medicines that you need to improve your health you're gonna love. At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about
Patient
being
check-in.
focused. Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
Room 1. Medical rooms.
Celebrate them with a frosty hydro frost from Kelto. Sweet, cool. Ready to get your care quicker? Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now. Feeling better? What better way to celebrate?
7 through 10.
Hydro frost from Kelto. The sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery. Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3. No one go into lab 2.
Rooms 2 through 5. That means this is room 1. Ah, the wonderful world of signage. What a magnificent camera view. Alright, first up, I'm gonna get my regen thing transferred back here. I'm not the only one getting server crash vibes from this, right? You know what, I'll deal with that at the med station. Not med station, the Olympia station.
Why should health treat everyone loves? For fast and reliable medical treatment,
Olympus. Olympia. Okay, current regen location, Terra Gateway Clinic. Oh, cool. Awesome. I guess it worked.
Need a cleanup team down in the South Hall. Cleanup team down in the South Hall.
Terra Gateway. Home sweet home. Yep. I mean, hey, to be honest, we're probably only 25, maybe 30 years away from things like auto dock technology.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The Hornet arrived yet? It has not.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Okie dokie. There we go. Alright, so I am going to be super lazy and cheapo, and I am just going to salvage the stuff off of my... Oh, what's it? I'm just going to salvage this stuff off of my Hornet, because I don't use my Hornet very often, because space combat missions are kind of borked right now. Hello! Welcome to the chat! And skies are blue. Yeah. So there's a blue nebula outside. I wonder if I can get any liveries for this thing here. I know there's a ship store. Yep, I am indeed in Stanton. Though I have a question for you. Where is your brother? Hmm. I'm looking at the name Bravebeard right now, and it alludes to the possibility that if there is a brave beard, there must also be a cowardly beard.
What? Hey.
Okay, so no paint jobs here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered.
So,
Please visit us again.
my valve brain is telling me you're talking about the Whitley core. Would I be correct? Yes or no? Oh. I swear that thing's trying to kill me. Got some spare mags. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, wait a minute. Let us put my new quantum drive to the test. So, let's see. I need to collect from... Very useful, Star Citizen. By Genie Point. Man, only 3 minutes. The Colossus really is just the speed demon.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on. And weapons off. Quantum fuel 100%.
Love the sound of 100%. It's the line technicians. They're always messing with my ship.
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Okie dokie. So this should only take 3 minutes, which is a heck of a lot better than me having to wait for like 7 to 10 minutes to make this trip. Uh, yes. Here is this perfectly good, personally adjusted starship that I am going to maintain and work on for approximately 10 minutes whilst the pilot is away shopping for hot dogs. I'm just gonna do this maintenance here. This chair is very uncomfortable. I'll just adjust it. Huh. These MFDs are a little unconducive to conducive to maintenance work. I'm just going to completely rearrange everything. Uh, we must go to war with the line techs and liberate the turtles. I left my little doodad back on the station. Well, this is not going to be straightforward.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
My question is, how did you find out that the turtles count as grenades?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Ah, here we are.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Its claim has been sent.
Yeah, no, yeah, I think I'd hate discovering a ball pit on board a ship I'm supposed to be fixing. So, I'll be honest, on the side of the line techs on this one. Really? People thinking they're the funniest thing since sliced bread. I'm about to blow their minds with 2 words. Billy Connolly. Yeah, I keep seeing the max lift load in before its texture is properly worked up. And, like, it's all gray and stuff. But am I the only one that looks at that and thinks it would be really, really cool to have a gray version that's not all industrial yellow all the time? Like, how cool would that be? I don't know, the NPCs have been doing this for a while now. I don't get why the hangar has to do that. Like, if it started closed with the pad retracted, everything would go
Welcome
so much
to the
faster.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
glad I'm not the only one who gets the massive Nostromo vibes from that thing. Huh. 7 crates, huh? Well, this'll be interesting. Wait, it said 7 crates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, no, there's 7 here. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's over here. Ha-ha. What is in these things? Why is carbon so heavy? That is just, like, perfect neck slice height. I thought Crusader were supposed to be the good guy Megacorp.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
So used to every other manufacturer putting power on the left and target on the right.
Launch complete. Landing gear
Unfortunately, I don't really understand your joke, but I get where you're coming from, because I have made plenty of mom jokes, and I am very shameless about it. You know what? I think I know where I'm going first.
Shields off.
I know what's going on. Ah!
Travel
Oh!
engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, okay. Life just flashed before my eyes.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, you were making a joke about carbon. Uh, can I have the panda back? Is that a thing I can do? Can I have the panda back? Yeah, if you scroll up a bit, you'll see a dude named Yabanda who was chatting for a while, and according to him, Banda is Egyptian for panda.
Quantum travel
So,
complete.
learn something new every day.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Ugh. Really? Waiting queue for small hangers?
Turrets off.
You know, I sometimes wonder what the story is with these bridges. Is that like one of those tram bridges? If so, that'd be really cool. Cool.
Landing gear down.
Bits and bobs of ships here and there all floating about. Where are we?
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity.
Evers Harbor. Inactivity. What? OSHA does not approve, but I do.
Engines on.
Actually, my outfit doesn't really have anything to do with Star Trek. It's part of my guild. What's it? The Fourth Fleet. See our logo up there in the top left corner.
Launch complete.
It's actually based on the Navy uniforms from Star Citizen's own universe. But what actually got me into Star Citizen was way, way, way back when.
Landing gear up.
Back when I was playing games like Eve and Elite Dangerous. I wanted a space game that was so much more, you know? Like, a lot of space games, they gave you the open world, but it wasn't truly open because you weren't so much playing you were essentially playing a ship.
Shields off.
UE armor? I mean... Why is this... Oh, we're doing that again, are we? You know what? Okay. Can I go now? Thank you. Ooh. Yeah. Honestly, if there's UE armor getting added in the next patch, I'm gonna be all over that. As for what got me into Star Citizen, yeah, like, I loved Eve. I played Eve Online for a long time, and I played Elite Dangerous for even longer than that. But it always left me feeling detached. Like, the ships were cool, but at the end of the day, they were just a hull with guns on them. What I love about Star Citizen is the fact that it is space opera with every single part of that as being part of the player's experience. Like, one day, I hope in Star Citizen to have my daily average be wake up, get out of bed on my ship, take a shower, feed and get food and drink from a character, get dressed, go to the bridge, decide what mission I'm going to do today, do that,
75%.
and then when the time comes, I'll I'll essentially go the reverse. I'll have my character have some dinner, strip down to their skivvies, go to bed, log out, and that'll be that. Until the next time I log in. Like, I want to live in space. Like, that is what attracts me to Star Citizen, is just the experience, you know? So, like, to me, it's more than just getting the best gun or getting the best ship. It's about being as close to that futuristic, like, life on the frontier of space experience as I can possibly get. The only way I could get any closer is if Star Citizen decided to release VR after going full. At which point I am pretty sure my PC would promptly catch fire and electrocute me for attempting it. But yeah, that is honestly what I'm aiming towards. The sucky part for me about VR, though, is I'm an index user, and for the longest time, I have been out of luck because my base stations are original Vive base stations. We're talking like original Gen 1 Vive base stations. Now, they lasted me for years, but the fan in one of them is conked out, so it's a bit too dangerous to use it now because it could overheat. So I'm kind of locked out of VR, and because of the cost of living crisis we've got going on in the United Kingdom, I can't afford to replace it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I don't know about Drake ships.
Shields on.
Like, Drake ships are cool. Like, I like them in the style that they're in. But for me, it's always been Aegis. Just that, like, Navy warship feel, you know? Eh. Honestly, with me, I like to appreciate ships in the vein that they were designed. So, there's no ships that I actually don't like, is the thing. Because I always like to look at ships from that perspective of what are they for? Why were they made? Well, CIG does a absolutely amazing job with Drake. From what I understand, their aesthetic with Drake is Drake tries to compete with the bigger, with the bigger aerospace manufacturers, but they always try to do it in the absolute cheapest way possible. So their ships often come out looking very rugged, very post-industrial, you know? Which, it's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, Drake is completely unapologetic about the whole piracy association thing. Uh, like, unless I hear from, like, the lore masters themselves, CIG, that Drake actively engages in piracy, I'll never see them as actual pirates. What I do see, however, is Drake is hungry for every single credit they can get. They don't care who that credit comes from or how that credit was made, as long as it winds up in their account at the end of the day. On the upside, Drake does manufacture some incredibly affordable ships, just because of how many corners they cut. So, for as much as their ships do tend to wind up in pirate hands, they also tend to wind up in militia hands as well. So you can call Drake pirates, but they also arm the people that fight the pirates too. Origin is the absolute pinnacle of just pure obese opalescence. It is unapologetic gluttony. And anyone who says otherwise is out of their mind. And I should know. I have an Origin ship as my game package ship. Yeah, for me, there's Aegis, then there's Origin. And yes, I meant to say it in that way. Anywho, I hate to say it, guys, but I am coming up on 6 hours here, so
Welcome
that's a heck of a
to the
lot longer than I
airsoft
intended
vehicle
to stream
retrieval
for.
system. Your vehicle has been moved to a please visit us again.
So, in the point of UEE armor, by the way, my, what's it? My flight suit. So, you know. Oh, jeez. Ah, spittle went down the wrong pipe. Ah. Blue digicam. How very navy. So, thank you all for watching and keeping me company. I very much appreciated it. I hope you all enjoyed the stream and my antics, as well as our chats. For those of you interested in checking out my social media page, you can get it through the QR code in the top left of my screen there. It's where I go on schizo rants and post about when I'm going to be going live with streams and stuff like that. If you're interested in more of my content, you can check out my YouTube page where I archive all of my streams. There will be a link for that in the, thingamajigger, in the shutdown screen when the stream ends. You'll see it in a minute. Anywho, last but not least, if anybody is interested in joining our group, the 4th Fleet Auxiliary, feel free to check that out. You can find it on the RSI website in the organizations tab. Some of our infrastructure, some of our front end infrastructure is still under construction for the moment, but yeah, generally soft milsim, semi roleplay, but ultimately relaxed, very social. So yeah, that's everything. And at the risk of sounding like a broken record, thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.